Yo. What up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I am not fucking around today. You guys aren't ready for this shit. Watch this shit. Beverage number 1, green tea with mint. Beverage number 2, hydration. Also, fuck Starbucks. That shit was... Okay, I think I'm past the statutes of limitation here, but just in case, theoretically, hypothetically, everything I am saying here is parody, and I do not mean it. I stole so much shit from Starbucks when I worked there. Holy... So much product, so much just stuff. Stealing is good. Do it. Beverage number 2, hydration formula in a plastic cup. Beverage number 3, giant ass thing of water. I am not fucking around today, okay? Vegan red curry stew, energy drink, and cookies. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Nice intros recently. The quality of streams was already good, but you improved it a lot with a lot of small changes. I don't know what any of that means. I'm just doing my own thing. Lots of electrolytes for me from the salt for the people I'm destroying. Hell yes, love to hear it. Little bit of an update about me, if you guys don't mind. So I can't tell if... There's a lot of things happening. I can't tell if my mental health is in a spot where it's the worst it's ever been. That's not true. Being a teenager was very rough for me. But it's like, I'm trying to find the will and the power deep within me to figure out, like, why am I so discontent with these things in my life? And I was like, maybe I should go to therapy. Maybe I should, like, talk to somebody. And then I realized, what the fuck am I going to talk to a therapist about? Because I'm going to be like, yeah, the reason I'm feeling so much anxiety and existential dread is because the state of the world and its existence, and the people running it don't give a shit about any of the things that I value, like, you know, people's existence in life and hope. And also, if I go to a therapist, I'm pretty sure they're going to put me on whatever the fucking registry that now exists, and then they'll give me drugs. But then I realized, wait. No, it's because I haven't been sleeping. Oh, it's because I can't sleep because every... Fuck it, where's this little asshole? Oh, Beans is hiding because he knows I'm going to call him out. Every fucking morning at 6 in the morning, on the dot, my fucking cat, who I love dearly, runs up to my closet, which is full of stuff. You can't get inside the closet. It has my old CRT, a bunch of bedding. Like, it is currently just a place to hold a lot of... just shit right now because I'm in the process of organizing and trying to figure out what the fuck I need to keep in order to move across the fucking country. Anyways, so right now my closet is a fucking mess. And Beans walks up to the closet, sees there's a bunch of shit in there, and just goes, "Ah! Ow! 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 Ow!" Over and over and over again. And I'm like, brother, what do you want from me? It's just a fucking closet. It's a closet. It's been a closet this way for months. And then I go back to sleep, finally, after like being up for an hour because the fucking demons crawl into my brain at this point because I haven't slept a full 8 hours in like 3 weeks because of this shit. And then 2 hours later, meow! Meow! Do I dream about SotN? The day I start dreaming about SotN is the day that you'll never see me again. As soon as the stream is off, I do not... I've played more SotN than you have ever dreamt about dreaming about SotN. I don't need more of that shit in my brain, ever. Do you try sitting down and talking with your son about how this might be impacting you and your mental health? Bro, if my ass can't afford human therapy, I don't think I can afford cat therapy. I'm sorry. I love my son, and I give him the world. I really do. My furry son. Beans is also like poorly socialized. Yeah, I mean, so we got him because he was a stray that was found on the streets, at like in an absurdly young age, and he lived with a foster family for like I think like 2 weeks, and we got him at like 6 weeks old, which means I think he was separated at 4 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, which is like insanely young. So I think he's just living through the trauma of his little baby years and going through mental flashbacks or whatever. Yeah, no, he was separated from his mom at a very young age. Get at least 2 animals? I got 2 animals. That's the problem.
That didn't count? You're smoking my penis right now.
Yeah. No, I'm not about to drug up my son. I love him too much. You mean well, and I appreciate the. What's the thing? I'm not asking for solutions. I'm just venting. Long story short, my sleep has been ass, but I'm trying my best to push through it. That's how you get anxiety meds without insurance in America. Well, my thing is like I'm full of worms and I need a horse dewormer. So I walk into the emergency room and I say I have COVID, and they just give me all the horse dewormer I could ever dream of. I love America. Every problem requires solutions, and we need to diagnose. Yeah, it's fine. Does that work for brainworms? Unfortunately, no. I think it just feeds the brainworms. But yeah, I'm exhausted, but we persevere as much as we possibly can. I think Twitch just actually ate your Prime. I don't know how that works. It's all the cheating catching up to me. So true. On the bright side, this song gives me life. God, I love Kirby 64. It's my mental happy place. I need to figure out, once we finish X6, I need to find the next game to play that's not SotN on stream. It's not going to be Castlevania 64 because I have ordered a physical copy for my N64 because I want to see if playing it on actual hardware instead of emulation helps a lot. With how fucking awful the controls are. Because last time I played was on emulator and it was miserable. But I'm sure it's still ass on actual hardware, but it can't be worse. Plus, I've been wanting... I'm getting a flash cart for my N64, and I've wanted a N64 flash cart forever, and this is just an excuse to get it. Yeah, we could play Silk Song. That's a good idea. All right, let's boot up the randomizer. It's better than Vampire D? Okay, hold on. Could be, you know, when you put it like that. I mean, Vampire Hunter D, that was mostly just like somewhat clunky tank controls, which is like for a PS1 game, you know. No, any copyright coming from a Nintendo song is usually a third party, nowadays at least, is a third party claiming it because they made like a lo-fi beats / rap that sampled it. And then they uploaded that without proper copyright or attribution to the original, and then they're claiming the original as like a cover of their song that sampled the original. It's really fucked up and wonderful, and that happens in Symphony of the Night all the time. It's one of the reasons why, you know, I get so annoyed about copyright shit. someone roasted the Harmony of Dissonance soundtrack. I mean, which is fair. Harmony of Dissonance is, you know, dissonant. Nice relaxing curry marathon. I could realistically I could blaze through the GBA games in like a stream or two. I love those games. I grew up on those. Amazing Mirror and Nightmare in Dreamland, love those games. Even Squeak Squad's okay. I could also do Superstar. I never played Superstar Saga, the DS remake. Might be worth looking at. Make you don't know shit about this as a sub alert. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Speaking of sub alerts, Ikari, thank you very much for the 5 months. And for the 100 bits. Hype Train Pog. Definitely not my fave, but the aesthetics are such a unique vibe in the Vania series. Harmony of Dissonance is a game that is, in my opinion, the midpoint of the series, of all of Castlevania. It is the 5 out of 10 of Castlevania. Which makes it very difficult to have like a genuine discussion about, because it's like, what, you're really gonna shit on the exact midpoint of Castlevania? Right? It does some things well, it does some things poorly. A lot of it is rehashing the good parts of Symphony of the Night, which is the good parts of the game, while also, you know, the limitations of it being on the GBA and also making weird design decisions on top of that. You know? It's right in the middle. It's one of the most middle games of all time. I'm not going to say mid, because mid implies that it's bad, because the English language is so fucking cooked. On God, for real, for real. Anyways. Let's play the game. Harmony of Dissonance is one of those games that I actually think could be remade, and it would be well. It would do well, so. Daft Luvis, thank you very much for the 4 months.
That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up,
streamer. The double jizz? It's never happened before. Bandit, thank you for the 2 months. Fucking, I'm trying to undo my load. You can't put the load back in the tube is what I'm learning. There we go. Once you double jizz, you can't put it back. The rare double jizz. Okay. GBA Trilogy Remake could be a banger. I doubt it, because they re-released them through emulation, but I doubt they would ever make it, is what I mean. Not that I doubt it would be a banger, so. So here's an idea. What if we do, for the YouTube peeps, what if we don't tell them what the world record is right away? And then we reveal it after like the prologue or something, and then we ask the YouTube peeps to guess whether or not I break world record. Which also, I don't know. I gotta figure out something. The YouTube is problem right now. I think it's honestly because I'm playing games that aren't SotN somewhat regularly on the YouTube now. Which is like annoying as hell, but like, I don't know. What do you want from me? No, we kind of tried revealing the time at the end, and that didn't work either. Like those videos did less. I think part of the intrigue is part of the intrigue is knowing what the end time is, and then the anticipation as the timer gets close to it. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, well, that's the other thing is like, nobody knows what they fucking want in the world, and that's why, like, I love you guys to death. Non-parasocially, of course. I love the concept of you all. I don't know you personally. But, like, y'all don't know what the fuck you want. It's the classic conundrum. of like every streamer's first mistake is polling the chat as to what to do. Because as soon as you could get a 100% consensus, like what game should we play today, guys? And it's like 100% consensus Dark Souls, right? All right, let's boot up Dark Souls. Viewership cuts in half immediately because the idea of not playing video games means, oh, he's about to play video games. He could play literally anything. As soon as you freaking Schrodinger collapse the wave function and choose the game and start playing it, everyone's like, oh, actually, never mind. I liked it better when you just weren't playing video games. But yeah, long story short, this is why I can't reasonably listen to people anymore on what to do with my stream and my content. I like getting ideas, and then I use my brain to determine whether those ideas would work for me or not. But, like, sticking to what the people want is usually not a 100% success rate. The people want you to play Mega Man Soccer. Play Angry Birds. See, like, you guys are memeing, and this is like, imagine if I actually listened to you guys. Oh, wait, you guys want me to play Mega Man Soccer? Okay, I have no faith in my ability to be entertaining via my own means. I'll do whatever you guys want. Please, please. Please don't leave. And then everybody leaves. Because the reason I bring this up is because people all the time are like, you would be such a big YouTube streamer guy if you just played other games. You're so funny and interesting and I love you. Okay, I'll play a different game. What the fuck? This isn't SotN. My comfort streamer. I only watch you because you play SotN. And it's like, if that's you, that's fine. I'm not trying to make fun of you for having that opinion, whether it be explicit or not. It's just, those are the same people that are like, I'll watch you play anything. Plays literally anything. Never mind. Anyways. Will we steal the world record? This is an idea that I've been trying to push forward. Where we're playing Lycanthrope. The goal is all bosses and all Vlad relics is the win condition, and we're going to start in the second castle. So. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to break out of that with, like, the main channel stuff. And that's another thing. This is, like, a quick side tangent. People keep saying that, like, what do you mean Dragon Blitz Daily is the main channel? And I know that people don't mean it in this way, but hearing that makes me want to tear my fucking hair out. And it's like, dude, I can't even begin to explain to you how insulting that is. Because it's one thing to be like, oh, I didn't know you had a different channel. I only know you through Dragon Blitz Daily, which is fine. That channel gets more views regularly because it uploads more frequently, which is just like a hack to get more views generally. It's just upload all the fucking time. But to have people dismiss the work that you do when it's like, hey, I'm telling you, this is my main channel. It's my main channel because I work harder on it, and has, even if you want to be the most, like, basic motherfucker in the world, at a baseline, it has more subscribers. We'll call it the main channel that way. It's the channel I started with, blah, blah, blah. But, like, dude, I don't know. I get that people joke about it, but they don't realize that, like, the motherfucker behind the screen is the one that does everything. Me. I do literally everything for all of these channels. I do not get help in any regard whatsoever. So, like, shitting on the channel that uploads less frequently because it requires genuinely, like, I can't even begin to describe to you guys the amount of hours it takes to create a video like the one I just recently posted. Like, to make all that shit from scratch. Anyways, that's just an off-topic thing that, like, really pisses me off. But, like, it's not anybody's fault because they don't know what it's like to make the sausage. They just eat the sausage at the end product and say, well, you know, I don't think this is like your main sausage. I like the sausage that comes out every day, not the one that, you know, takes 10 years to make. Yeah, I mean, I can't afford an editor because if I was to pay somebody the amount of editing work that I do for my videos, I would have to pay them like $70K a year. Spoilers, I don't make $70K a year across all of my ventures online. I would not be able to afford to pay, even if I made $0 for myself. I am underpaying myself the amount just on the main YouTube channel, let alone all the other work I do between thumbnails, organization, time spent streaming. It is professional level stuff. But like, you know, anyways, this is well beyond the scope of what I wanted to talk about. I'm sorry. I'm very sleep deprived, so if I go off on weird tangents and rant about shit, I'm sorry. Especially because this is more personal than I would like to get into. Hundreds of hours per main channel video. It's not hundreds, because then I would never get them out in time. It's probably close to like 60 to 80 hours per video. Between the writing, the editing, recording. I've never actually timed it, but it's probably close to 60 to 100 hours. But yeah, I don't know. But nobody knows that behind the scenes. They just see a video comes out once every month or two. And some people don't even know that a video comes out every month or two because they only know the other channel because it uploads more frequently. But I mean, the only reason why, I don't know, it's just annoying. Like, even those jokes kind of like, at times, the DB monthly, DB bicentennial, DB yearly, I get it. But sometimes it does feel a little shitty, which is like, I would like to upload more frequently, but it's like, you know, I'm juggling like 12 plates at once between streaming enough to make ad revenue and sub revenue, then also having those videos feed into the daily channel, getting the ad revenue there so I can pay the bills, so I can find time to sit down and actually write, record, and edit a video, all while also trying to like live a normal life is it's tough. Well, yeah, editing takes time, and so does streaming, and those are like the two things that I do with my life. So yeah, it is what it is. Like, if I didn't have I don't know, because it's one of those things where it's like, I like streaming. I would probably do it less if I could just focus on the main channel videos, because that's the thing that gives me the most. Because that's the other thing is like, sorry, like I said, I fucking what a day. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. Actually, I do like streaming and I enjoy what I do here, and I like playing Symphony of the Night and having an excuse to keep playing my favorite game. But it's like, would I do it as frequently if I didn't need to for money? I don't know. That's like a question that I don't have to face right now because I need to for money. Realistically speaking, I like the current content mix. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where if I had like 5 extra hours a day, this wouldn't be a problem. Because that realistically would just give me all the time to do all the things that I need, but it's just a matter of time. Anyways, enough ranting. Thank you guys for listening to my TED Talk about my sleep-deprived, fuck my Chungus life. Let's play the video game. Alrighty, everybody. We are back trying to steal the current world record for these randomizer settings that I'm hoping catches on as a potential new big race format whenever eventually we get to play new race format, right? right? And as always, if you're watching on Dragon Blitz Daily, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Join the live streams over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. And also, let me know in the comments right now, do you think I can beat the world record? I don't have the time up on the screen right now. So that way you can get a chance to guess whether or not you think I can do it this run. But as soon as we finish the prologue, I'm going to put the time back up on the screen. So no cheating. You know how long the video is right now, but you don't know the world record yet. So now you have to guess. Do I steal it? Yes, no. You can edit your comment after the fact and be like, ah, dang it, I was wrong, or whatever. But this is your chance. Guess right, and you'll win a prize. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Also, if you watched the previous video, you knew what the world record was. So we have basically about an hour to beat this randomizer preset. Our goal is to beat all the bosses and collect all of the Vlad relics. Also, it's lycanthrope, which is fun. Also, we start in the second castle, and we're close to the first castle. The question is, you know what I'm actually going to do? Y'all ain't ready for this shit. I think I'm gonna... Should I kill creature now, or should I just get the warp? I think I'm actually just gonna get the warp real quick. Also, Fisted Tulkas is amazing. We have to kill creature at some point anyways, since all bosses are required. But this will actually eliminate the weird creature backtrack stuff. So, yo, how's it going, Deemhouse? Welcome, welcome. I guess that y'all have an awesome time. Thank you, Doc Chris. I appreciate you saying such nice things. I try. Okay, so I think our goal is to just go to the first castle. There are item checks here, but I think it's more efficient to just go. No think, just go. We have the Tulkas as well. I'm stoned! Oh no. I'm also very low level, actually. We gotta be careful to not, you know, die. Thankfully, our defense is actually pretty high right now, it seems. I haven't checked my gear yet, but I think the Bomb Knights have the potential to maybe kill us if we're not careful. Oh yeah, our gear is the same every run. Duh. Everybody knows that. It's freaking Lycanthrope. Yeah, I can't Soul Steal yet. This will probably get us there, though, that level. But I'm still just going to be careful here. Yeah, the early game, starting in the second castle, is a little scary, but I kind of like it in a way. It gives you things to, like, actually be worried about. Ah, this could come in handy later. Alrighty. And the Tulkas is nice because it just lets me kill things very easily. No, that's the other thing is, once we go to the second leave the second castle, we lose our leap stone and our gravity boots. Oh, Spike Breaker early is pretty nice though. Nice. I'm gonna do these item checks though, because like, I don't know. I feel like early game item checks are better than late game item checks generally. We'll see, we'll see. Where Bane? People have been asking for years. Will the answer ever be answered? Okay, this was a waste of time. We've made very little progress so far, but at the very least, we're out of the second castle relatively early. First castle will have progression. That's just the way that the randomizer works. So leaving here is probably for the best. It's like super important to learn how to shield dash properly in this game. I've retaught myself how to shield dash, I think like 3 separate times over my career speedrunning this game. It's also different depending on what controller I'm using as well. Like, for the brief period of time I was doing randomizers on console, PlayStation 1. Meal ticket. I had to learn a different shield dash method for PS1. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. And missed. Very interesting. First of all, you die. Second of all... hello? There you go. Dude, I love wolf mechanics. I'm so good at them, actually. My favorite part of the game. I actually can't get up there. Jesus fucking Christ. My movement's so bad right now. I'm sorry, believers. Try my best here. The cloak does not matter in the slightest. Thank you, Eternal Slayer. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you. Yeah, enemy rando is one of those things that I think would very much improve a lot of the content around this game, that's for sure. Think of the drip. You know what? I didn't think of the drip. That's my bad. I should have thought of the drip. I do not need Echo of Bat. We move on. I do think we should try and Mist-Rise, maybe. I didn't want that. Because this will prevent backtracking, so... Just gotta hope that we don't lose too much MP going for it. Nice. We are level probably like, what, 15 or something? Nothing? Okay, love that for us. Yeah, music is random. At least I'm not punching Galamoth with a stick. Yeah, that, I don't think people like the idea of fighting Galamoth for 8 minutes at the very start of your run, because, that video did not do well. That video did not do well. Which, I mean, I get it. It is a long time to be punching Galamoth. I probably shouldn't use this much mana, honestly. It's probably a mistake. Okay. Nice. And we didn't lose that much MP. And we got the bone out of it. That is very helpful for backtracking purposes. We don't have to come back here at all. The only reason we would ever have to is if we had to do this route to get to Gravity Boots, I think. Watching me drink coffee made me want to drink coffee. That's how you know you're addicted. And I'm saying that as somebody who is severely addicted to caffeine. That's the part about working at a coffee shop nobody tells you about, is like, oh, by the way, choosing to do this at the ripe young age of 18 means you'll have a lifelong dependency on caffeine that you will never kick. Have fun. And it's like, okay, caffeine addiction, whatever. At least it's not like, I don't know, ketamine or something. Because if it was ketamine, then I could, you know, be the richest man on the planet. Gas Cloud is cool and all, but I ain't trying to stank it up in here, you know what I mean? The caffeine-nicotine combo, thankfully, I just am in a lucky enough spot where nicotine was never, like, accessible enough to me to get exposed to it at an early age, but that sounds brutal. I know many of people who are on that combo. My brain is completely broken anyways. Dude, what's the headline? The average person's brain has a credit card's worth of microplastic in it or whatever. Because, like, I think about that sometimes and I'm like, damn. I know attention spans are worsening due to sociological factors, but is the plastic in our brain causing problems too? Surely it can't be good. We'll just kill him now. Now, the thing is, if I could reform the microplastics in my brain back into the credit card, it's an infinite money glitch. That's the thing nobody's talking about. Should I open the shortcut now? Nah, it's fine. I'll just grab the warp and leave. And summon your balls? Well, I mean, of course. The balls are going to have some plastics, too. It's not fair. You got to spread the love. That's the thing I've been saying. People keep ignoring the balls. The balls need microplastics, too. Anyways. The reason I brought it up is because there's, like, the stat that, like, what, Gen X, they grew up in the era of leaded gasoline in the air, and that caused, like, irreparable harm to their development, brain-wise, having that much, like, lead in their brain. And I'm like, haha, we don't have to deal with lead in our brain anymore. Meanwhile, the next generation is like, okay, we replace the lead with plastic. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Jojack. Microplastics are this generation's leaded gasoline. Which is like, damn, that fucking sucks. They probably have plastic too. Plastic isn't new. That's true, yeah. They might have had the Wombo combo. The lead plus plastic combo. But what if, hold on, hear me out. What if the lead neutralizes the plastic? Any chemists in chat? Can we confirm? You have the lead and the plastic fight it out for your brain cells. Only the strongest will survive type shit. I put hamburger parts inside of my skull to combat the microplastics. Like a good, honest American would. Damn straight. Lead asbestos makes a reaction that melts out the plastic. So true. Heavy metal user here. We used to use lithium as a mood controller, and it stays in the body forever. That is true, yeah. I forgot about that. Fucking Kurt Cobain would be singing about that shit. Oh. Humans love poisoning themselves, which is, like, crazy to think about. Even, like, the Romans back in the day were like, damn, this lead shit is tasty. Num, 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 num. We'll use it instead of sugar. It's, like, built into our DNA to poison ourselves. We're like, damn, this alcohol shit goes crazy. Hold on. You're telling me I drink this shit and it makes me throw up and want to die? But also, I get a little dizzy, a little silly. Ooh. How the fuck did we become the dominant species? We have a death wish. It's insane. How did this happen? The fucking motherfuckers who are like one gorilla versus 100 people.
I'm interested in this.
We let the people win. Hold on. Brother, I'm broke. I need $80 to buy a library card. Oh. Complete accident. I think it just goes to show not to be too, what's it called? Tier zoo pilled. Eusociality is broken. I mean, we're not full eusocia. We haven't developed full eusociality, but just like sociality as a species is fucking broken. Even if the individual members are dumb as bricks. The individual human, absolute, like, just so dumb. But you get 100 of them in a room together, all of a sudden that gorilla's going down. What are we fronting for? Zero, screaming about Iris or whatever. Nice soul steal. Why would gorilla even fight 100-man? Have you have you guys seen the I think it's a TikTok, but I've seen it posted other places where it's like 4 dudes and they're talking about like the 100-man versus the gorilla, and the one guy they keep cutting to is like, yeah, so I think my plan is I'll just suck off the gorilla. And everybody like keeps like moving past him, like yeah, whatever. And he's like, no. And then eventually they're like, wait, what? You would suck off the gorilla? Well, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be right away. First, I would probably like, you know, get some alone time with the gorilla, figure out what it likes, start to go on dates with it, settle down, have a family. It's a good bit, is all I'm saying. Turns out comedy is legal on the internet again. We gotta go caverns now. Okay. I'll grab this for now since we didn't get enough money for the library card. And got the priority straight. I'm just saying, dude. There's just something eternal, humor-wise, about a dude earnestly making the most absurd situation where it is permissible to be a little fruity. I don't need that. Maybe back could be at Silver Ring. It's possible actually. Yeah, because we did just get Spike Breaker. The issue is I don't want to go there without Flight yet, because I want to combine it with All Rocks. So I'm happy doing a slightly suboptimal route. Because also it's like, even if it is Soul of Bat, like whatever, I got Wolf movement, so it's not the end of the world. We are gonna do Silver Ring. In fact, it's more likely that that's like Final Vlad type shit. 100 guys and nobody thought to bring a weapon. That's the thing. We are the weapon, bro. Mall Blanc. Ooh, I'll take a Mall Blanc. Coffee hit. I don't need a nap now. Hell yeah. Whee. I mean, so far, I'm pretty happy with my route, to be honest. My movement hasn't been, like, perfect or whatever. If this is a library card, okay. I want to check these items faster, please. Another library card. That's good, because we don't have money, funny enough. So the second library card might come up. You hear about the gorilla with the screw loose. He needed a monkey wrench to tighten it. Okay, there we go. I didn't read it. I'm sorry, Fran. I was too busy thinking about gaming in my gaming stream. Send me to jail, I guess. Lock me up. Yeah. Chat was maybe too... I don't know. Everybody knows that reading is not chat's strong suit because they're my chat room, and they learn from watching me. So, like, can you really blame them? Yeah, everybody was too busy thinking about the gorilla and, you know, what things they would do to, it's for survival, guys. It's not weird or anything. It's for survival. You guys wouldn't get it. Punch. Ah, my punch attack. It's not very effective. Stop. I'm trying to Hadouken. Oh, it's over. Believers, I'm so sorry. That was the worst fight ever. I thought I could, like, untransform midair and then start blasting with my Fists of Fury. Turns out that was not a good idea. Whoa. You'd stomp on its toe, that'd be your contribution? That's fine. I mean, there's 100 dudes. Now, here's the thing. 100 guys versus a gorilla, but it's turn-based combat. I probably don't need this, but I'm going to grab it just in case. Okay, Vorpal's actually pretty good. Because the thing is, if we let the gorilla get to, like, turn 4, it's gonna get limit break. I feel like a gorilla with limit break is too powerful. Also, I'm going to the mines. We can assume it's a fair fight, so max level for both. But also, the 100 humans obviously is like one entity in this scenario. It's like a mob fight in an RPG, where there's just like a massive dudes. You guys get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, it's like a combined hit points type situation. Okay, gravity is exactly what I wanted. I think we now go... We have to kill anyways, and I have Spike Breaker, so I am actually going to do this and then library card out. And money. Okay. I'll take it. The stream is too philosophical. Is the gorilla trained in martial arts? The gorilla maxed out its skill trees. It's max level, full skill trees, optimal build, right? Because we're assuming this is 1v1 combat in a turn-based situation. I actually don't know which spot I should go to. It's probably this, actually. Does the gorilla know how to wave dash? No items, final destination. 100-man melee. Hold on, I could... Damn, too bad I'm like way too late to the meme. But realistically, you could post a clip online that's like the gorilla wins easy. If it's and then it's just Donkey Kong doing down B in 100-man melee. Because that shit wins easy. Gorillas make great glue. How do they get the glue out of the gorilla? Hold on. I think I know a guy. He has a plan. I mean, it's no question. Bear beats gorilla 9,000 times out of 100. Nice. I used to date a girl who mained Pink Donkey Kong. Her tag was Wizrad. because she has always role-played as a rightfully dyslexic wizard. 10 out of 10. We'll get dunked off stage again. That's fun. Good times. We need more people who are willing to commit to the bit. We have money. I forget if there was anything even worth buying in the shop other than library cards.
I'm interested
Which
in
I'll buy a couple more. Mana Prism is so expensive. Dark Shield probably not worth. Fenor is probably worth at 1. And I will buy 1 Mana Prism just in case we find a duplicator. Can't commit to 100 bits. Economy's rough out there, man. I got you. I understand. Yeah. We did leave behind Gravity Boots and Merman Statue so far. We only have 2 Vlad relics, one of which I'm pretty sure is probably the final Vlad. So... I think the entities are aware of each other. It's like a boss battle situation, right? Like, usually, boss battles don't show up in a spot where, like, one gets initiative over the other. So it'll be turn players based off of their speed stat. For sure. Could be useful. Yeah, Power of Mist is a decent pickup here. How many kindergartners could I fight at once? The thing is, how many kindergartners would have the instinct, like the killer instinct, is my problem. Like, I feel like these would need to be genetically modified kindergartners that had the will to murder. Otherwise, it's infinite. It's an infinite number of kindergartners because they just won't fight back. You up that to second graders, it's over. Because second graders, at that point, they understand the idea of good and evil and will side on evil because they're young enough to get away with it. Kindergarten, I think, is just too young. Could you bring myself to hit a kindergartner? In a life or death situation? I don't know. That's tough. Genuinely. It depends on where I'm at in my life. Honestly. You just need to locate the correct ones. Jesus. Speaking of Fenor, I did freaking go out of my way to buy some. I should probably use it. Your daughter broke your nose twice in one day. Jesus. You know, maybe you're talking some sense into me. Maybe children are an evil demonic force that cannot be trifled with. There's a chance we get Silver Ring. So, in that world, I don't want to go to Gravity Boots yet. I want to wait until I have Silver Ring to go to Gravity Boots. Because there's a chance that we get Silver Ring, like, here. And then that unlocks Holy Glasses in its vanilla location. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting for this progression. It's possible that we're just going to find Holy Glasses early. And Holy Glasses location has, like, Merman Statue or something, but still. What up, Northern Wolf? Thank you for the good luck. $100 gorillas versus 1 PS1 Hagrid? That's a tough one, man. I don't even know. I think the gorillas have more polygons, for sure. But in this case, is like having polygons like a debuff? Another Vlad is huge for us because this increases our Possibility of being able to skip whatever is at Merman statue since I left that behind. It's kind of like my biggest thing right now is having left that behind. Will I get bit in the ass for that? Less polygons means sharper punches. So true. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking is we were going to get Silver Ring. That shit hurt. To be fair, you were kind of... I didn't read your full post here, but you taught your kids self-defense. I feel like that's one of those... You know, I get it. But like... Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. What else was I supposed to do? I mean... No, I get it. I get it. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. It's just... Okay, nothing. I'll
suck you dry.
I'm coming.
They reached peak asshole in 7th grade. I believe that. The thing is I don't think 22 is the end point though, because I think nowadays adolescence slash Brazil Brush, is that how I say that? Jesus Christ, Brazil Brush, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. I think adolescence and infantilization of, you know, young men just extends much later into life, such that, you know, being 27 years old in today's age is like, oh, you're so young. You're just a child. You're just a wee baby. We can't expect you to, you know, do anything. Meanwhile, my dad at 27 was like a full-ass sentient, self-sufficient being. Bro, I'm just saying, me as a 12-year-old versus me now in an asshole competition, I feel like I may have peaked in average assholification, but actual, like, getting to peak evil, I could do that much better now. For sure. Like, I could out-asshole my 12-year-old self at my peaks, but I limit myself. But my 12-year-old self, on average, is a bigger asshole. So it's peaks versus consistency is what I'm saying in the GOAT debate of who's the bigger asshole. And not only that, back in the day, 12-year-old me was fucking trying to out-asshole a bunch of plumbers, man. In 2025, this is like the most competitive it's ever been in the realm of being an asshole. So I don't know. It's tough to say. This should be glasses. Yerp. Okay. I think we can confidently... Maybe we don't skip entrance. Maybe we do. 33 minutes. We have to kill all the bosses, though. What first castle bosses have I skipped? Hippogriff? Ooh, that was kind of a L. I should have killed Hippogriff and maybe library carded. Yeah, at Silver Ring, we should have killed Hippogriff and then library carded, I think. And we still need to do Kurasamon. Mermaid statue is still a question mark as well. If I'm trying to go for a really good time, like a super epic world record, I think we don't have to worry about Doppelganger because he'll take care of himself. He'll unalive himself. So I think our plan actually is to just go to the second castle, hope we find the two Vlads there. That seems like the most likely thing, but first we do need to kill these guys. Does this mean I'm an honorary furry yet? I don't got the money or the IT technical know-how or computer science degree to be a furry. Like, I can support in the background, but I don't... How many times have I done this, man? Well, that's a 2-minute time loss. Got me thinking about furries, and all of a sudden I forget what I'm doing. Yeah, we really need the second castle to just have both Vlads, I think, here. Otherwise, it's over. I mean, it would have been over either way, but... It wasn't 8 minutes of time lost. It's closer to, like, 2.5. Whose pace are we racing against? Mine. Yeah, we did spend 8 minutes on Galamoth in the world record. That is true. So... But to be fair, it wasn't purely 8 minutes of time lost because part of the time was the time spent... Because that saved me time on revisiting that area, so... See you later, Dema. Fucking stupid-ass, dumbass hippogriff. That was just an unforced error. I didn't need to do that. Massive skill issue, honestly. It's always bird up, but never bird horizontally, bird down. What's up with that? I need to kill Crossmon. Yeah, bird perpendicular, though. We need two glasses. Loving the Mega Man X series, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's been nice to dive into a new game series just for the sake of it. I'm going to continue to do it for sure, even after finishing Mega Man X6, because I don't want to do any more Mega Man X games. I'm probably not going to do any Mega Man games, actually, for a while after finishing X6. So I'm still trying to figure out what the next game I should play on stream is that's not SotN. Because it's been nice to, like, take the last few hours of stream and just, like, vibe out with it. I think Kirby Superstar might be it. Because I haven't played Kirby Superstar in, like, forever. It's downhill after X4. True. Messenger isn't one of those games that I've actually had on my radar for a very long time. And could be good. I'm also considering... What's it called? UFO 50. But UFO 50 is so many games that it's like, I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that many games. The other thing is I'm getting a, so I want to play through Mega Man 60, or Mega Man 64. Freudian slip. I'm getting a, 64 flash cart, finally. I ordered it yesterday. Oh, MP refill glitch? Let's fucking go, dude. You guys don't know shit about MP refill glitch at fucking Creature for world record. I've been doing this shit for years, man. I stay getting MP refill glitch at Creature to get world record combo. Blinks the Time Sweeper? Dude, what a fucking throwback. Y'all ever play Blinks 2? What is it? Blinks 2, Sucking Off Time or whatever? For the original Xbox? God, what a miserable video game. Yeah, Microsoft is like, we need a mascot platformer type game for our Xbox Series. Not the Xbox Series. The OG chunky-ass Xbox. And that game was very mid. I beat the very basic ending in Animal Well on stream like the day or two after it came out. And I enjoyed it. I'm not the type of person who finds massive amounts of enjoyment in like the super hyper cryptic puzzle games because it just mostly due to time investment. I don't have the time to do all that shit, unfortunately. If I did, I probably would enjoy it though. Double Fenor for sure. I need max damage here. Probably Asafune Katana special. Nice job, me. Yeah. Next year we can play Minecraft for April Fools. Fuck it, I'd play Minecraft unironically though. Minecraft's a good ass game. Shit's actually just good. Kingdom Hearts is off the table. KH1 is not a very long game. I recently 100%ed KH1 though. So probably not. I'm trying to look for experiences that are like either new for me because I've just missed out on playing video games for the last 10 years, but are not like new video games because playing a new video game on stream is paramount to torture. Or something I haven't played in a very long time. Like Kirby Superstar kind of fits that bill. I think it might be Kirby Superstar next. Plus I have easy access to it with my SD to SNES. Because I want to try and play things on original hardware as much as I possibly can. Because part of the experience is definitely making sure that you're playing it close to its original context. But what up, Spider Guy? I mean, I could play GoldenEye. I've talked so much shit on GoldenEye, but I'm about to get an N64 flash card, so I can play it on original hardware and be like, wow, this shit fucking sucks, huh? Am I playing on OG hardware right now? Yeah, pretty much. It's close enough. Hitman? Dude, Hitman streams would actually be pretty funny. I've never played Hitman, but I feel like me playing Hitman for the first time, not knowing how the game works, but seeing all the silly ways you can just fuck with shit is actually kind of... That would be a funny stream, for sure. DuckTales, you know what? Unironically, I'd consider it. If I just wanted like a cute little platformer. Capcom platformer. But not like Nier. I played Nier Automata, Nier Tomato. And I got the basic ending. And I thought the game was fine. But it was one of those things where it didn't hook me enough to keep playing through all the other endings. Yeah, because that was the thing is, once I finished the basic ending, I was like, okay, there's definitely more to do. However, I don't know if I'm going to commit to doing more right now. It was one of those like, I'll pick this up later, and it's been like 5 years and I haven't played it since. I could go through some of the games I mentioned in my last vid and maybe even try some of the runs. That's something I was thinking about doing as well, especially some of the like easier speed runs. It wouldn't be... Sex% is not one of the games I think I would pick up. I would do a casual playthrough of New Vegas, but I don't want to learn the speedrun tech for that game. It looks really beyond the scope of my current capabilities. Probably Marcel for damage. Would Lament of Innocence be an option? I mean, we played Lament of Innocence. I mean, it's been like 3 years at this point. So, I mean, I could play it again, I guess. But I played Lament of Innocence pretty much blind 3 years ago on stream. Same with Curse of Darkness. I think those vids are still somewhere. Yeah, I think In the Six would be a fun speedrun to learn. Because I used to do speedruns of Orb Glitch 11 Exit. That's like hidden DB lore. Very few people have ever seen me do an 11 Exit speedrun. Probably like 4 people on the planet have ever seen me do that shit. Because that was back when I was streaming to like 4 people. Could play Lion King. I'd probably rather put my balls in a blender. Clone Hero stream? That sounds like a copyright nightmare. That's also when I find out that chat fucking hates my taste in music. Hercules from PS1. I was thinking about maybe looking in... Nah, probably not, though. What is my taste in music? It's a lot of stuff. My issue with having... My taste in music is kind of stagnated a lot. I feel like post... stream. Like, once I started streaming as my full-time job, I feel like I haven't been tapped into music culture at all. I feel like post-2020, yeah, just generally kind of fucked with, I think, everybody's rate of engaging. Not everybody, but a lot of people who are just casually engaging with different music, are it's like now just very different. Also, the way that music is discovered nowadays is algorithmic in nature, which is not ideal. Because, like, I'm not really into finding my shit algorithmically, I feel like. Because I feel like the robot is not good at figuring out what I like. Because I'm not even good at figuring out what I like. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Smith. Thank you. I also am just somewhat struggling to musically keep up with, like, trends, I guess. Because it's like the music I grew up listening to existed for such a short period of time thematically and, like, sonically. And I feel like it hasn't... The genres of my youth did not catch on to influence new genres going forward. It's just people in their 30s now who are still doing metalcore. They're like, I don't know what else to do. I'm going to keep doing metalcore, I guess. And it's like it hasn't evolved much as a genre, really. Granted, I'm out of the loop, so maybe it has. But from my limited perspective, it feels like it's been the same syncopated breakdown guy with a super deep voice saying some misogynistic shit over a breakdown. And, like, I don't know, I'm 30 now. That shit doesn't... I'm not in middle school anymore. Screaming about how mom is making you do homework and how your girlfriend cheated on you just doesn't... It doesn't hit the same anymore. I also feel like... This is full conjecture mode at this point. But I feel as if music no longer exists. Not that it was always commercialized for sure. And maybe this is just back in my day type shit. But, like, the idea of music being a part of counterculture, I feel like was very prevalent. But now I feel like music now feels a lot more like status quo establishment type shit, or is very anti-critical of current mainstream culture, right? Because like cookie cutter pop shit always existed, but I can't help but think like, I don't know, man. The biggest band in the world was System of a Down talking about the atrocities of like the war on terror while it was happening. There's no world where that would exist in 2025. The CIA would fucking assassinate their asses if they got too big. All the streaming services would shut their shit down. It's crazy. And I'm not saying that all music has to be that, but I'm saying that ethos of like, you know, the current world order that we live under is fucking us over constantly. I feel like was a big part of the reason why I resonated with certain groups back in the day. I feel like that's like the ethos behind a lot of like punk and shit is like, yeah, fuck the stupid ass people who are in charge that are making life worse for everybody. Anyways, this should be world record. And I'm not saying that shit doesn't exist, but it's like very kitty gloves compared to where I feel like, I don't know, dude. Don't get me wrong. I think making a song chart that is essentially like, hey, Drake is a pedophile, I think that's good. You're doing great stuff, Kendrick. Keep it up. But like, that being your biggest song compared to, I don't know, man. BYOB is literally bring your own bombs. It's a condemnation of like the genocidal war state that we have been living under since pre 9/11 even. Prison Song is literally a song that is basically a fucking catchy ass hook mixed in with a bunch of stats about how the fucking prison industrial complex has been nothing but growing over the course of our lifetime. I'm not saying that they're fucking geniuses or whatever. I'm just saying we live in a world where that shit would not fly today. Absolutely not. In fact, we're seeing it today. They're fucking, we gotta cancel artists who are critical of like the current military industrial fucking, ugh. It's just gross. I'm not saying music needs to have a political message or whatever, but because I listen to a lot of head empty bullshit as well. But I'm saying we live in a world where like the current taste in music is decided algorithmically, and algorithms will never be antithetical to the systems that perpetuate those algorithms. Right? Because if you're loved enough, like a System of a Down, record companies just have to fucking deal with it, because it's like, well, we're making a shit ton of money off of these guys, even though they're basically telling us, what's the Whitest Kids You Know sketch? Our record company is like gay or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about? Our record label fucking sucks ass and we hate them. Like, the whole point of that sketch is that the record company has to work with these artists that fucking despise them because they are so popular. But now the working situation is fucking...
You have been doomed ever.
I used to like Rage Against the Machine before they got political. That is actually just... That is the end of sentence. There we go. Also, new world record.
What profit is it to a man if he gains the world?
Our label is run by homos, yes. I disavow the, you know, gay equals punchline bit, but, like, you get what... The point is the absurdity behind, like, if you have an act that is popular for people, the record companies had to capitulate to a certain degree to them and their music and their style. But nowadays, since everything is done algorithmically, you could just tweak the algorithm that's like, oh, you're saying some shit that is, like, you know, antithetical to, like, the current world order. Not really very nice for our profit margin right now. So how about you get 0 views? Anyways, Like, comment, subscribe. World record. Yay. This was such a ranty ass fucking speedrun.
Thank you.
RV. Thank you for the 420. Blaze it. New world record. Let's go. PogChamp. Capitalism sucks. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and click the bell for notifications. I know. I feel like a fucking clown every time I do this shit. I'm self-aware to know that this shit fucking sucks. I'd be fucking 10,000 billion times happier if I didn't have to say that bullshit. But, you know, I can't stop the fucking weirdo from popping up out of the well saying, you criticize society, yet you live in it. You know the fucking meme.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your
This
own
shit is...
father.
This image is burned into my fucking
I
brain.
had my own reasons for destroying him.
Boars, you have done...
Must have been painful for you.
The fucking I am very intelligent at the end is... It's just...
The only
It's
thing
so...
necessary
The
for
shit-eating grin... It's one of the greatest comics of all time.
nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed.
God, man.
It would be best for this world. if
Even the
all
wording here. We should improve society somewhat.
See.
Somewhat.
farewell.
It's
then.
too...
We'll
It's
not
peak.
meet again.
One of the greatest comics of all time.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
no.
That's who? I have no clue who that fucking
I can't
scum,
face this torment.
vile, vermin demon is.
Perhaps we will meet again.
The guy with the shit-eating grin, you mean?
Maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for
Yeah.
us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Message aside, Sode fucking blows. I wanted to like them because of their cause, but their music is fucking awful. You're entitled to your opinion, but I don't know, man. That shit kind of hits, though. That's crazy. Like, no, their music is actually really good. Like, that is the one time that I'm like, you know. Look, you're entitled to your opinion. Like, if you're not a fan of, like, general, like, heavy music in general, I can see being like, you know what? I appreciate what these guys are talking about. This shit's too heavy for me. I'm not, you know, that's fine. But if you're like, they're, like, songwriting, or I don't even know, man. Like, I can't even imagine, like, what technical aspect you could, like, criticize them on. Oh, you know what? They're too woke or whatever, I think. I don't like the riffs or the dude's voice. That's crazy. Cause that's insane. Wow. Those are like that's like the two things that like, wow. I mean, if those are the two things you don't like, I can understand not liking System of a Down because that's like, those are the two things. Those are the two things. All right, let's do something fucking stupid. You guys ready for something stupid? This might be the wrong emulator, actually. Yeah, that's the wrong one. No, I ain't playing Spellbound. I'd rather chop my shit up in the Ninja Blender. I'm not saying that like you have to capitulate and be like, actually, I was just joking or whatever. Or what. It's at the end of the day, your music tastes don't dictate like who you are or how you are as a person, obviously. But I personally just find it very interesting that that's your takeaway. But you do you. Cool. We haven't played through the Saturn randomizer in a while, so that's what we're doing today. Could be a good time. Should be a good time. Let's do it. Ads are running right now, so let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'm not going to do Maria mode. I just wanted to do Alucard. I think we did a Maria randomizer not that long ago. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, be right back. Oh, really? I haven't updated the randomizer yet, so I wouldn't have access to the Maria mode palette stuff. But that's cool. Alrighty. These are the clear files, I think, that I want to keep. Yeah, so I think I'm fine deleting those guys. Also, I gotta get this BRB off the screen. Yep. Are the blue boots that speed upgrade? Yes, they are. The God Speed Shoes, or whatever they're called. Alrighty. Looks like ads are done. We're good to go. Alright. It's been a little while since the last time we've tried this out, so let's do it. Sega Saturn Symphony of the Night randomizer. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, did I do the thing again where the game doesn't load? Hold on. Oh! It's loading. It just took forever, actually. I turned on PSX transform speed, yeah. So as it turns out, I was fine. It's just I forgot the Sega Saturn loads at one information per hour. Yeah, the Sega Saturn experience. The thing that's weird about Richter in the Sega Saturn version is his blade dash is shorter for some reason. Like, it just doesn't go as far. I think his slide is the same, where it doesn't go as far. That's the button. I forgot what the Hydrostorm button was. It's R. Hydrostorm! Oh, yeah. Isn't it weird that, like, damage stacking works in the Saturn version? Like, how did they port that over? It's crazy. That scream is so good. They did a great job with that scream. 10 out of 10. They changed the resolution but didn't adjust various values. That's so funny. That the game is just like, yeah, this is just what it is now. Like, sorry. Very funny. Oh snap, we got the drip. The cloth cape. Let's check our inventory. Hey! Heaven Sword. Nice. Third hand. I can put the heart refresh there. Lapis, Drac Tunic. Awesome. Alrighty. God, the fucking load times are crazy. Alrighty, guys. Serious speedrun starting now. Why is the Heaven Sword ass? 2 hits? 2? And it gotta come back to you like a stupid... Why does it have to fling back behind me? Don't make any sense. God damn it. I should have taken the stupid Heaven Sword off and punched my way out of here. Glad you made it to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Graham! Graham. All right. We're going to lose the Heaven Sword anyways to death, so Graham time. If I had 999 more grams, I'd have the kilogram? The legendary kilogram. I mean, the gram kills pretty okay on its own. I can't imagine a gram that kills any harder than this. Turkey. Silver ring. Okay. That's fine, probably. Infinite damage boost in Alchemy Lab? Infinite damage boost. I don't remember an infinite damage boost. I heard this was a huge stream. That is correct, Solar. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 16 months. This music is strange? You mean bumpin'? Epic? Totally tubular? I mean, I will never complain that the Saturn version is, like, lacking in the music department. That's for sure. Alucard has Zero's voice. He does kind of hit him with the hoo-ha, hoo-ha. The only issue is he's not saying yeah every time he jumps. Yeah, yeah. God, Mega Man X4 was so fun. Hit him with the Tetris Spirit. Whoa! I didn't say it was lacking, just not what I expected. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you get looped by the damage that way? That's very funny. Yeah, I didn't realize that that's how that works. Level up. I will say, as far as a randomizer start goes, this is pretty tame. Pretty tame overall. I guess the first thing we're checking now is Spirit Orb. Okay, I will say having the Bloodlines, is that what it's called? No, this is not 2.10. I don't think I have the Saturn Core stuff set up for 2.10 yet. Moonstone up there. Ooh. I think that was a relic of some kind. It was mist. Oh yeah, every time the death animation of these stupid fucking dolls is so funny. It's just a frame zero flatline on the floor and then spin out into nothingness. So good. Yeah, Mornblade would be nice to grab. We unfortunately cannot. Maybe we'll come back for it someday. Yeah, this song is definitely a little out of place, I feel like, but, you know, whatever. Hey, hey, whoa, hey, hey, ho. Yeah, Family Guy death pose plus spin. God, Maria's walk is so slow. Dude, the loading is freaking crazy. And this is on emulator too. I can't imagine playing the Saturn version on actual console, man. Jeez. Pour one out to the real ones. Grinding Maria world records on console. You could beat 100 men and a gorilla in the time it takes to for these load times. Yeah, that's true. Why do I feel like the Diplos are a little bit more bunched up? Like the tail looks different. Something about them don't look right. I mean, the whole sprite squashing and scaling is just like, yeah, like the man-eater plants, they look too tall. Huh. Something about it ain't right. One thing I do want to do here, actually, is I wanted to take a look at... Hello? Is this tile different? This outer wall tile is definitely different, right? I've never noticed that until now. Right? Like, that's not what it looks like on the PlayStation version. Unless I'm just making shit up. I don't even know anymore, man. Hold on, can I use the Sunstone yet? No. The Sunstone does work differently because it's based off of my console clock, which I have no clue what my console clock is supposed to be. Why do I think the Fusion Diplo seems incomplete like the lady part still has a butt crack? Why? You know why. This is like pre-proliferation of the internet. You know exactly why they put that shit in here. Oh, why did I press the fucking start button? Jesus Christ. World record is over. Accidental start button press. Yeah, literally 15-second time loss. Oh my god, a shield. I'm wasting all my precious menu opportunities. Ooh, I kind of want that. No, but I fell into the fucking void. Having extra magic damage would be nice. Well, time to go into the fucking menu dimension. It really feels bad opening the menu every time in this game. Falling down is almost equal to one menu. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy. But on the bright side, this is the best version to play Symphony of the Night, right, guys? Because it has all the extra content. Have you considered not opening the menu? I'll consider it. Wolf. This shit's not even randomized. I don't need that Takemitsu or whatever. Evil vial thing. Janice, this is not randomized. In this scenario, is Janice my, like, SotN secretary? I asked for those randomized files on my desk by 8. What happened? I need pictures of Spider-Man, but randomized. Janice is rando support. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. You know, I'm sure there are ways to help speed up the loads. I'm sure it exists. Oh my dithering, dude. I forget how much dithering they had to do on the Saturn version. I mean, the backdash is dithered, but you're kind of like used to it. Oh my frame rate! Oh my, it's wrong. It's so wrong. It looks terrible. It looks like stop motion, like, you know how like Encourage the Cowardly Dog, when they jump scare you with like a different art style, all of a sudden it's claymation? That's the vibes I get when I kill these guys. It's just uncanny and gross. Oh, I hate it. It's just wrong. We can't Mist Wolf in this version, right? Maybe we can? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Yep, gotta load in the cutscene. Very important. Can I? Huh? The librarian got turned into a fucking mouse? God damn. What the hell? Oh my god. There's definitely some stuff in the shop that would be nice to have, I think. Not the glaring cloth. Castle map. Secret boots. Zarkhan. Really enjoy the daily videos. Came to say hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. What am I doing? I'm confused what the randomizer logic wants us to do. Hi there, Viddy Gamer. Welcome. So, with these items, there must be random checks that we're able to do. I mean, I made that work. So, I don't know. Maybe this is in logic? Nope. Maybe not. Huh. Is it in logic to fight Lesser Demon right now? I wonder. We can Wolf Rise if we need to get out of it. You know what? Let's just do it. Fuck it. We're already here. Oh, huge. If the Saturn version is so great, why didn't they make a Uranus version? The top scholars of this era still to this day don't know how to answer that question properly. So you are bringing truth to power here. All right. Whoa, Alucard sorted up. Oof. That sound effect, man. I'll save the game, sure. Have I checked Uranus? Not recently, no. But I am getting to that age where maybe I'm gonna have to start going to the doctor for it, you know? Time does that to us all. Sword's not double hitting, and this version is like the most evil thing they ever did. They nerfed the hell out of like all swords. Huh? What? What? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. Soul of T1000. I just fucking apparate through that shit. I think the randomizer lets you walk through mist gates once you have mist, because that's how it handles the mist stuff for Maria and Richter. I didn't realize that's how it worked for Alucard as well. Oh, that doesn't go nearly as far either. Damn, they really fucked up the... Because the Alucard sword should have taken... I don't... Playing this version is what playing SotN in your dreams feels like. Kind of like how when you need to fight somebody in your dreams, but it feels all floaty and weird. Or you're like trying to run away from a monster in your dreams, but you're just like not getting anywhere. That's what playing the Saturn version feels like. Where it's like, yeah, I'm like playing SotN, but it's like, it's all wrong. Like everything about it is just like slightly off. Uncanny Valley, if you will. You'll be able to do spike skip with that? Yeah, true. So, what does the seed want from me? Does it want me to go to Colosseum with the dive kick? Is that in logic? I'm actually confused what the rando logic is. I mean, doing anything after 10 beers is probably fun enough. So I don't think it's fair to say that, oh, the Saturn version is good after 10 beers. Which is, you know. You want me to go sicko mode. It's also possible now that I'm looking at the map and what's being considered like a check, also banger alert, that the seed wants me to do this. Is it? Are these the same visual cues? Probably not. Maybe they are. Hold on. That worked. Okay. We might be good. Whee! Dude, the dog looks so wrong in the Saturn version. Like, what did they do to my boy? Type shit. So, where the Cloaked Knight is a check as well. So maybe that's what the seed wants from us. It wants us to do Wolf to get up here. And then check behind here. Yo, what up, Sakosa? Welcome. How am I doing? You know, had a minor breakdown at the start of stream. Into a major reprisal of the leitmotif. We were talking about music earlier. I thought that'd be funny. Anyways. It's a familiar card. So that's probably not it. Is this like no logic or something? I'm actually confused now with the logic wants. With just Mist and Wolf as like movement. Ah! Speaking of movement, my movement's so good. I'm stoned. Can someone help me finance a TTS? I'm broke. If we had some sort of gamble to do, maybe we could figure that out. The randomizer translates the items to English. Tickle grenade. Oh. Which is a very nice quality of life. Dude, why does the dog look like... Oh! Put my boy out of his misery, man. What they did to you is fucked up, man. They fucked your shit up. That's on God. Shield Rod's nice. Blast him. Is the wolf like too big? I don't know what's wrong with him. It's like I said, everything feels like I'm in the dream universe. Where everything's messed up. We can't do any of the underground garden checks, I don't think, because I think we need flight for those. Or gravity boots or something. So maybe it is Coliseum? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the hell the randomizer want me to do. This is interesting. Okay. That's cool. We don't have Jewel of Open, otherwise we could check Silver Ring. Did I miss something? We need Jewel of Open to get to the caverns. Can't do any of Alrox's quarters. Like, all we can do is go to the Coliseum, I think. In logic, I assume. So I just assume it's in logic to dive kick with the wolf? My brain is not... I'm not used to... wolf being, like, different, logically. That or... the seed is, like, messed up somehow. Like, I messed up making it. Possible that I did something wrong. I'll accept responsibility if the seed is impossible. I mean, for being 25 minutes in, granted, probably half of that has been load screens, but still, I feel like I haven't made much progress, which is unusual. The sea being broken is part of the Saturn experience, yeah. I mean, I just wanted to do something new, you know? I feel like I've been struggling recently to find new and interesting ways to play the SotN randomizer. I mean, we've done a couple of cool things. We did the coin flips only and stuff. But constantly coming up with new stuff has been, you know... It doesn't need to be groundbreaking, world-shattering technology. But something as simple as like, hey, what if the Saturn version, though? There are relic checks in the added areas. The issue is I can't get to them. The prison is locked by needing to be in the caverns, which is locked by Jewel of Open. And the garden, all of the checks are locked by needing gravity boots. Or some form of flight. So. Agamemnon, how's it going? What up, what up? So we need at least one more progression item of some kind before we can start actually making progression happen. And to my knowledge, this is the last check that seems feasible to even be in logic with this type of randomizer. So if we don't find anything here, the seed is probably broken. Yeah, seed's broken. What the hell? I mean, unless Mistwolf Rising is in logic. What? I mean, I'm going to try and finish this seed. Unless the logic assumes that I'm playing as like Maria or something. Oh god, the loads. Oh, that was bad. There we go. Get to Vlad. Well, we're going to be doing a lot of Mistwolf Rising and listening to jams, so get ready for it, folks. We need to go to... I'm going to open this shortcut. And then we're going to go back to Alchemy Lab. We might need to Mistwolf Rise all the way up to Gravity Boots as well. I hope not. Same with like Fire of Bat. Those are technically things we can do right now. I think this is like a no logic rando or something. Or the logic got glitched somehow. Or it thinks that I'm playing as Richter and I have access to like uppercut or something. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Should I just warp back to Castle Entrance? I think I should, right? Let's do that. We need to unlock the warp anyways. I will say the sound balancing on these songs is also like different between each song. That could be a random or a emulator thing possibly, but this version of the game, man, is so good. Alrighty. I think it's time that we upgrade our equipment a little bit. Put the gauntlet on. Oh, the Sunstone is active. Let's go. The game thinks that it's daytime. Have you always been able to see the wargs in the statues of the teleporter room? Yeah, Alucard has 3 hands. Oh yeah, these infinitely respawn for non-soft lock reasons. That's normal. It's been 6 hours. I thought you were a pro. I think it has something to do with like the internal timer on the console, but I don't know what the timer of the console is. So I can't imagine playing this on a Saturn controller. I don't think I've ever held a Saturn controller in my hands. Ever.
Hello, I am Spencer from Planet Saturn. Thank you for playing our version of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I hope you enjoy the longer load times so you have time to do things like wait, and wait some more. We painstakingly put in bangers that turn Dracula's castle into a rave. On Saturn our primary diet is Molly, you know.
Oh.
And if you don't like it, head to Planet Uranus. That's where we take your mom all the time.
Oh, come on.
No lubrication.
Oh. You had me in the first half. Saturn goes by real time? Yeah, it's based off of console clock. But I don't know what the console clock is set to, is what I'm telling you. And I don't think BizHawk pulls from my, like, computer's time. Because, well, I don't think 4 p.m. is the cutoff. You took some creative liberties. That's funny. Oh my god. So, yeah, we'll start here. Start at the crack. Crack never hurt nobody. Come on. It's weird that I've had to do this twice today. Huh? Oh, come on, man. No, not like this. Dude, where the fuck is Gravity Boots? Oh. I'm starting to think that the game logic thinks I'm playing as Richter or something. But like when I made this seed, I made sure to set it to the proper thing, I thought. I thought I did it right. Even if I find Power of Mist, at least that's flight, you know? Like, I just need flight. Otherwise, we're going to be Mist Wolferizing in the entirety of the second castle, which is like, you know? Did you check Garden? I can check Garden by Mist Wolferizing, but it's not like, you know, all of the checks are Gravity Boot height in the Garden. So, you know, long story short is we'll get there. We also have to check castle entrance at that point as well. So that, Power of Mist, and Gravity Boots all kind of like save us the horrible, awful time. But, you know, in the meantime, this is basically like bomb jumping if you think about it in Super Metroid. Alrighty. We are going to do a little bit of a cheeky little speed up here to increase our MP faster because we have to wait for our MP to fill here. Cheating? You know it. Plus we get to hear the remix. Fast forward version. There is another option. Why not let Dracula win for once? True. Hold on. We never thought about the alternate ending. Every minute sped up is a minute in real life. So true. Dude, this is wild. I think the Mist Wolf Rising only looks faster because the screen resolution is taller. But I could be wrong. Okay. Oh no, my MP. My MP! It's fucking disappearing! There's a problem. No! We were like a pixel away, dude! The mist doesn't go as far in this version because I need to go horizontally to make it up onto that ledge. Hold on. If I just do this, I do move horizontally a little bit. So I might have to just do that instead. Huh? ... Cheating didn't help. Smiley face. All right, listen here, you smug motherfucker. Just because what you're saying is true doesn't mean you need to say it. God damn it. Back to the Mist Wolf mines. Honey, more Mist Wolf. I love Mist Wolf. Okay. Question. If I do this, do I just get there eventually? I do. That's the plan. If we need to move horizontally, we use the wolf to move horizontally. I'm anti-truth. You know it.
Now loading.
Now loading. All right, don't overdo it, Bandit. Otherwise, you'll expose yourself as the one-hit wonder that you are. That looks slow. Yes, but it doesn't cost MP, which is why I'm doing it. Come on, man. Don't do this shit to me. What? Dude! Dude. So, I think what happened was I was a frame late on trying to Mist Wolf there, and it held the mist transformation through the screen transition, and it just fucking ate all of my magic there. There we go. Oh my god, this shit is ass. This shit is ass. But I'm unfortunately stubborn, so we must persevere. Because what else is there to do, you know? Like, when facing a insurmountable task like a impossible randomizer seed, 99% of people would just give up and say, well, fuck me, unlucky, rigged, I'm gonna go jerk off now. And like, I respect you for doing that, but there's nothing here, brother. Welcome to the fucking Wheel of Samsara, motherfucker. Is that how you're gonna act at the pearly gates when your soul is being judged? Oh, you're telling me life was all for nothing? Yeah, motherfucker, it came free with your goddamn Xbox. We're all just fucking twiddling our thumbs, wasting our times until we become dust. Motherfucker. Oh, perfect. Huge. Hold on, we're cooking. We needed this. Oh my god, another sunstone. Honestly, by the time
If you enjoy this riveting content, remember to like, comment, subscribe, and click the bell for notifications.
You have to.
Did you know all of that helps support the channel? Did you also know that fat chicks get fat dicks?
Is that true? I was aware of all of that up until that last part. Jamie, can you pull that up? Can we look into Grok, look into this? Grok, is that true? So our options are now... I'm beating this stupid fucking impossible seed, okay? I don't give a shit. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Our next goal is probably Fire of Bat, seems the easiest. And then Castle Entrance plus the Garden checks would be afterwards, maybe? New Impossible Challenge. I've always thought that it could be interesting, maybe, to try and play through a randomizer seed that has no logic and try and beat it. And I'm now realizing that this is what that would look like. So... you know? We'll do Fire of Bat first. There's a lot that's going to go into trying to do the entrance checks. So, am I dropping frames for anyone else? I haven't dropped any frames on my end, so it would maybe be just a Twitch issue or your internet connecting to Twitch issue. Canada internet Sag, yeah. Unfortunate. They put a tariff on the bitrate too. It's fucking crazy out here, man. Is this my best option here? Probably. Zoom in. Anna, don't do this to me. We have one fucking job here. It's not gonna happen. Unless I'm a god here. I think I'm too low already. Yep. I need to know. Do I have a mana prism? I'll use it right now if I have to. We'll try again. Not worth it? It's not that it's not worth it. I have no other options. Are you saying the mana prism's not worth it? Because the mana prism I would have gotten it after that point. The exact moment my hope died. You guys are fucking a bunch of cowards. You wouldn't last a minute doing any difficult task in a video game. I bet your asses gave up and never got the fucking recon armor in Halo 3. Dude, my mana just fucking disappeared. Yeah. You Nuzlocke Blaze Black. Oh, boo-hoo, you played a children's video game. For babies. With a made-up rule set that people pretend like is actually difficult. It's so hard. That's why every fucking content creator, when they run out of ideas, is like, I don't know, I guess I'll do another Nuzlocke. Send chat to the Glitchmaster Gulag. You wouldn't last a minute. Trying to get to the max fucking wave on Firefight Heroic difficulty. With a squad of a bunch of fucking teenagers that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And you have to carry their ass to get that stupid goddamn Vidmaster achievement. You don't know what it was like! Fuck. This fucking sucks. Was this an equipment relic locations? No. It is not. It is the Saturn specific locations. You wouldn't last a minute leveling up Muramasa. That's what I'm saying, man. You don't know shit about that. I'm locking in. No talking. Fucked up, man. Gamba on next attempt? You know what? Sure, why not? Fuck it. We're in the gulags together. We might as well be degenerates about it. God, this sucks ass. If I just had a little bit more mana, it'd be so doable. And this is still a better option than trying to climb up the All-Rock shaft, which is the other alternative right now. Oh my god. Why is the timer stopped? We ain't stopping this timer. However, we've been doing this seed for so long that the ads are coming, so I am gonna, real quick, let the ads play out while you guys gamble. It also gives me an excuse to run to the bathroom. I've been triple liquided out of my brain. It's pee time. Thank you guys for explaining the piss situation. Okay. Let's try this again. The thing that sucks about it is every time we lose MP on this climb, it's essentially random. Even if I do the input frame perfectly, it'll sometimes decide to just eat MP. Because it's based off of an internal timer where it checks to see if you're in the mistransformation on a specific frame, and if you are, it just chunks your MP. So it's essentially random. But you still have to do it fast, otherwise it'll, you know, it maximizes your chance of being in the mistransformation during those frames. So. Let's try again. So, like, I can try to mitigate losing MP, but it is still random at the end of the day. This is a terrible run. This shit sucks. You just had to do it? I'm not gonna throw so you can win a bunch of fucking fake internet points. I want to finish this stupid ass, dumbass, stupid fucking dumbass randomizer, god damn it. Are you sure this isn't a glitched remastered seed? It might be. Wait. Oh my god. Wait a second. You know what I just realized? I think I might have figured out the logic, maybe? No. Maybe? Are the Godspeed boots randomized as well, actually? Because theoretically, I can go save Richter right now and see if we get the Godspeed boots or if we get something else. Interesting. Am I stupid? How do you... In the Saturn version, how do you go into the secret area? Weird. Yeah, it is getting to the point where I can't believe I am saying that the Bloodstained Rando would probably be a better experience at this point. Did I smoke that shit that makes me stupid again? I don't think I did. I think the randomizer did. Alrighty. You know, they gotta squish all the FMV pixels. Sleeves on Richter? Is this even still SotN? Yeah, no, this is a fucking ROM hack. It's a fucking sword! Dude. It's not even a relic? What the fuck is this shit, man? Oh no. Fuck. That's not... Oh, don't worry, we get another one. Yeah, this randomizer seed is definitely broken. It has to be. There's no way that the Hunter Sword is the logical item. Like, it doesn't make any sense. This is some Gamecom type bullshit. Like, what is going on? Son of a bitch. Maybe farther to the right. You know what? Let's fix that. Let's fix that first before we... Looking a little rough here. Well, the seed is bugged, so you know. If I find Power of Mist, Soul of Vat, or Gravity Boots, we're fine. We have so many outs. We just have been Mist Wolf Rising for the last 45 minutes. And I haven't found any of that shit. Damn, those clouds look photorealistic. This is the future. There we go. The Mystic Pendant! We're saved! As in, it'll refill our MP faster. Slightly. I want to check the item without falling all the way to... Whatever. Shield potion. Fucking shield potion. Like, what is this shit, man? God. What up, Arrowblood? I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube. This is the most cursed shit I have ever played. It's not even close. I've just kind of accepted the absurdity at this point. What a horrible night to play Saturn Rando. I know, dude. I know. I'm still posting this shit to YouTube. I don't care.
That didn't count? You're smoking my penis right now.
Eternal Slayer. For 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. And the total of 9 months. Let's go. The Mystic Pendant will at least let us refill our MP faster. So part 1. Let's check to see if we can see the relic. Well, actually, we have to kill these guys first on the way up. Part 2 is see the relic. I am sleep aid, so I should probably stop yelling so much. Oh no, we need it! Okay, on the bright side, our suffering is over. What? I'm scared to touch it. Hold on, I'm making a save state. I have never seen this glitch before in my life. Fuck! Oh. Oh. What the fuck, man? That's evil! This is evil! The spawn of Satan has been reincarnated into a fucking digital form! You can't say this wasn't entertaining, goddammit. Fuck, man. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Okay, that's one flea rider down. I think there's one more to go. That is true. I could be playing a randomizer that takes 3+ hours. To be fair, I think Portrait Rando max settings is probably, on average, going to be like 5 hours, if not longer. Not to, you know, compare dick sizes too much here. Because I don't even play Portrait Max Rando. For obvious reasons. I respect my time too much. The suffering is over, chat. We found flight. It only took us an hour and 8 minutes. Portrait of Ruin is also like doing the whole game mandatory every time. No, the fuck you don't? Okay. Fran, you didn't have to like call me out on saying the most obvious dumb bullshit. I respect my time way too much. Meanwhile, my time being this shit. Yeah, okay, you caught me. Caught in a logical fallacy. Okay, whatever. But I like doing it. It's not even enjoyment at this point. It's more being being a stubborn asshole. There's nothing else that compares. I don't know what else to say. I'm fully committed to the cause of being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn. It's not even glutton for punishment type shit. It's I know I can do it, so I'm going to do it. I have that type of mental illness where it's like, I know I can do this shit, so I'm just going to do it. I'm in go mode. I don't think... Am I in go mode? I don't think so. Can I do the... Yeah, I need Leapstone. But also, wait. Can you even reverse shift line? In the Saturn version? I know shift lines don't work the same because of screen resolution shit. Like, you can shift line, but it's, like, different. And maybe reverse shift lines are the same. I think the Saturn version, I can just fly into the room as mist. Using the gap that exists there to relic skip. I think it's possible, actually. If we had bat, it'd be easier, for sure. Oh, thank God. The type of person to spend $200 to save $5 on a $20 item? No. What? That's just stupid. I think you can reverse shift line in the Saturn version, but it's just like, doesn't make sense. I've heard of Alucard, but have you heard of Lyric Card? Anyways, that was a dumb joke. I apologize. You didn't get it? Well, you see, Alucard is a 3-syllable name. The name of the item that I just picked up was Lyric Card, which is also a 3-syllable name that ends in card. Hi, Peter Griffin here. You know what? I don't need the frames. You can have them. You've heard of Alucard, but have you heard of Alu D's? No, I haven't. All right, now we can beat the game. And honestly, I might just fucking do it out of condemnation of this randomizer seed. But also, I kind of want to see where everything else is. Because now I'm curious. We got the cube. Let's go. Join late. What is this right now? You definitely joined late. That's for sure. This is a Sega Saturn randomizer, and yes, we are an hour and 13 minutes in. What we've been doing for the last hour and 13 minutes could have been anything. Who knows? All right. I think our plan right now is I'm going to go do the relic checks that I have available to me, go to the second castle, and if I just get bored enough, I'll just beat the game, I think. What if we've all been wrong all these years? What if the best version of SotN, this is the best version? Well, first of all, if you've ever been online, there are plenty of sickos, I'm just being mean, I don't need to call them sickos, that claim that this is the best version of SotN. You don't understand, there's all this extra content. Anyways, let's go explore the new content. Is it that candle? I think that's the candle, right? Yeah, that's the candle. That has the Alucard's picture or whatever. Alucard's profile picture on it. There we go. That's all the content. There it is. We've done it. Yeah, that's all we can do in the first castle. Everything else is locked behind Jewel of Open. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bonk. Tragedy of SotN Rando is that the secret boots aren't on the relic list. That's actually so true. Alrighty. The content leaves something to be desired. There's a reason why I tell people that, like, the Saturn version's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't know. This is one of those things. What the fuck do you mean? Explain. Is it because I'm not... No, I'm wearing the holy glasses. Brother. All right. Fine. You want to act this fucking way? They made me do it. I didn't want to have to do it. They made me do it. How's this shit work again? There's like a setup. I forget what the setup is. Left jump, right jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank you, Sestrin. Yeah, that spot's pixel perfect. Why? I don't know. Because everything we do in this universe is an affront to God, apparently. God doesn't come down because he's afraid of what he created, etc., etc. Let's go kill Darkwing Bat. Do we have free will? No, that shit costs money, man. Nothing in this world is free. So-called free thinkers, when they realize that there's a joke in there somewhere about having to pay for it. I don't know. Capitalism. And in this video essay, I will explain how. What is this guy doing? Weirdo. Tap out of after Order of Ecclesia? It's possible. I might just skip the randomizer and just do a actual speedrun, though. Because I do need to practice for GDQ. I've been practicing some stuff offline, though. You know, every single room in this game is just, like, broken as all hell. Yes, I'm going to be doing Order of Ecclesia any percent at GDQ in like 2 months. Can I get gravity boots? That'd be nice. I'll take a snorkel. How many games am I going to couch for? Probably not that many, to be honest. I'm going to couch for Bobby's Rondo of Blood run. And after that, I don't know. Because the other thing is I don't know I don't know the schedule, and I'm not going to be there for the entire event. Because I believe it's 3 weeks after GDQ is over, I'm expected to move across the country. So in my mind, it doesn't feel responsible to go take an entire week to go hang out at GDQ when I need to be like packing and like planning for moving me, my cats, and my whole ass life across the country. I think the seed was just glitched, Weecock. Like the logic was just messed up somewhere. Jazzlevania, Swing of the Night? I don't know. Am I expected to be hurricane free in less than a month? I don't know. Wait, what does that mean? I'm expected to be hurricane free in the area I'm moving to, which is nice. If that's what you're asking. I have no clue if there are any hurricanes expected in the next like month or two. Monster Vial. I mean, I don't think it means that I'm going to be free of all natural disasters because I live on the planet Earth. And that's not changing anytime soon. But it's, you know, one less type of natural disaster I'll have to worry about. I mean, I'll still be worried about it because, like, I don't know. For better or for worse, my family is still slogging it up in the swamplands of my people. But hopefully one day they'll also decide to move. We'll just go to the end of the game. I'm tired of this shit. Why did I decide to move? Because I live in Florida, dude. The cost of living has skyrocketed over the course of my lifetime living here. Meanwhile, all semblance of like support for people who live here has completely disappeared. Move to Finland? I don't think they would let me there. I don't think they'd let me move there. Where's the cat? The cats always sleep while I stream. I think I'm sleeping aid content for them. Yeah, no, if I had a magic wand to just teleport me somewhere and be fully integrated into a different, like, country, I would not continue to live in the United States, that's for sure. They let anyone here? I don't think that's true. And even if that is the case, I don't think that's going to remain true for very long, unfortunately. Anyways. Oops, I fucked it up. I forget how you're supposed to do this. I forget how this glitch works. It's been a while since I've done it. I'm doing it too early? There it is. Yeah, the randomizer randomizes the music. Yeah, we got one Vlad relic. Dude, this seed was so cursed. I'm gonna have to, if I ever want to play the Saturn Rando again, I'm gonna have to look into how to prevent this next time. There's probably some settings I messed up on my end. If I had to guess. Oh, you guys want to see something funny? All right, let's get the shield rod. And of course, the woodland shield. Go! Attack with Whatever the fuck that was. Hit him with your Vine Blast. Yeah, that shit sucks. The Saturn version does have normal music as well as a few Saturn-specific tracks. Also, I guess I should probably just max out my strength here. I fucked it up. There we go. Dracula time. I will say this miasma background is neat. It's a neat spot to be fighting Dracula in, comparatively to the PlayStation dodecahedron of doom. God, the shield rod effects take forever. It's an icosahedron. Fair, I guess. I don't know. Time. That's world record. It only took us an hour and a half. Dude. What the fuck is, like, I've been cursed with, like, the worst randomizer seeds as of late. Anytime I try and stray away from just playing, like, a normal SotN randomizer. It's crazy. What did we learn from this experiment? Don't try new things. Never go outside of your comfort zone. If you never try something new, you'll never fail. And like, comment, subscribe. We'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Holy God. What a monstrous, awful situation here. Let's boot up. Order of Ecclesia real quick. I want to try and do a speed run because I've been practicing a few things. I still need to practice a few of the boss fights, I want to say. Like, I don't know how to consistently get the fast crab cycles. Specifically the first crab cycle. I think I can get away with it if I just use the mace thing, but either way, we need to go to Dominus Collection. I also want to download the Dominus Collection randomizer and use that for our next Ecclesia randomizer instead of the DS version, but doesn't really matter, honestly, at the end of the day. Okay, let's close out of this. All right. I'll try and do one run, hopefully, all the way through. I'm gonna real quick run to the bathroom before I start that, though. Be right back. I'm probably gonna forget to locations as well, but Alright. Could have played Spellbound instead. Honestly, that last randomizer, still better than Spellbound. And I mean that with all sincerity. Alrighty. Let's see how it goes. With very little practice for today. In fact, this is the first I am playing the game. Also, I didn't start the timer. Whatever. Add like 5 seconds to whatever the hell this timer is. Who cares? I'm definitely not going to be menuing perfectly here either. Oh yeah, I have to suck up the thing first and then yeah. Cheating, you know it. Hit him. I think you're supposed to do slides there, maybe? I don't know. I generally use a wired controllers just because they're more convenient and I don't have to worry about like batteries dying and shit like that. I don't think it makes a difference in as far as latency goes. Do that. That. I'm gonna need to figure out a faster way there. To set up the cursor in the right spot for the memory corruption here. This has all been very slow and very bad, but we're de-rusting. We got the magical ticket first try. Yay. Can all you fuckers get out of my way, please? This is terrible RNG. Holy. Outside of getting the magical ticket, of course, but... The enemy spawns were insane there. Use item. There we go.
You have saved me.
Alrighty. We're gaming. To do some tactical damage boosts here. It's not one of them. I don't know how to get past those skeletons fast, actually. I think it is RNG, though. Much like a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. Like, these intro areas are really annoying, because if the enemies just decide to give you, like, a weird pattern, it's just, like, so slow. When you're just trying to damage boost past them. I forget how you're supposed to get through this room. Okay. Dude, like, what is that fish spawn? Dude. God, this area sucks. I'm very bad at it. Miserable. Those are probably the places that I've practiced the least recently, so it doesn't surprise me that I'm getting my ass handed to me. The sucking ass part cracked off, that's the part you guys have in common. Honestly, I respect that. How am I not like 10 billion years behind right now? Dude, my PB is ass, is what I'm learning. Jesus. Turn around, please. Got shot in the fucking head. This has not been a good run at all. Isn't the hammer a bit small? No. Perfectly normal sized, actually. Come on. Chamomile. Me. On this. Damn. Boss rush. Yeah, the cats, unfortunately, don't worry about them. They're fine. Forgot to do that. I didn't get the... yeah. There's a way to skip this attack if you do enough damage, but... I didn't do enough damage quick enough. Yeah, this fight sucks. Really? Come on. There is a glitch that lets you skip the... Dude, platforming is impossible. There's a glitch that lets you skip the fight, but it's... I don't think anyone knows exactly... I think there is a way to do it consistently. I'm not sure about that, though. Alright, we got the fast cycle on all the other ones, so I just have to figure out how to consistently get the fast cycle on the first attack. Oops. Come on, dude. Very messy. I'm gonna get my health back for this next one. Oops. That's why we got health. Does that still hit? No, it doesn't. Okay. I wasn't sure, actually, how that shit worked. Turn around? What the fuck? The game's fucking jank as hell. There it is. Oh! I forgot to buy... Oops. We're gonna start over. I forgot to buy, the magical tickets. Alrighty. Let's try this again, now that I'm, like, warmed up, I guess. Opium. I mean, I need to just sit down and do runs. Otherwise, I'm never gonna actually de-rust. Come on, man. Why is he going that way? I know it's, like, positioning based. It's just annoying. Very good at this game. Spend. There it is. I'm definitely feeling the rust, for sure. I was never, like, that consistent at this category anyway, so I should be able to start getting much better times than my PB. Okay, nice damage boost. This starting area with the respawning zombies is, like, my actual fucking nightmare. We're getting lucky on magical tickets, though. Like, these zombie spawns are fucking out of control. Use item.
You have saved me.
It's fine. Favorite Castlevania? This one's good. I like it. I mean, I wish I was better at the game, but you know, it is what it is. I'm like just barely missing these damage boosts. Like, honestly, all things considered, that was better than I could have hoped for. There's a lot of stuff I need to... Is that Maneater always there or whatever the fuck their name is? The fucking floating squid guy? I don't remember that enemy being in that zone normally. I'm like getting gaslit by the game right now. Dude, nice. Just get in there, man. Stressful stuff. I disagree with that hitbox, but sure. I feel like my sword was inside of you. Where did that fish come from? Who's to say? What a nightmare. Hello? Ding dong, ding dong. Sure, whatever.
Tribute. You steal men's souls.
Thank you, T-Call. I appreciate the sub. Hope you're doing well. I forgot that the cutscene starts halfway through the room, not in the room immediately. Hello? Speaking of cutscenes being weird. Oops. Order of Ecclesia is a good game. I'm happy to be playing it. New to Twitch, but love the YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the live stream. Just doing some practice runs for my GDQ appearance in July. Come on. Go. Got the little text box skip there this time. so this time I do need to buy the magical tickets. Let's not forget about that.
Welcome. Welcome.
Cutscene and then
Hey,
mash. Okay.
Want to buy something? Come back again.
Cutscene again. Okay. I need to save the game. Boss rush. Oops. Oh, I didn't get the fucking... that's annoying. I specifically used those hearts to try and get him to turn red faster. I know there's a consistent way to do it. I just don't remember what it is. I just look it up. Yeah, this is the worst part of the run by far. I forgot to... That's also probably part of it. I forgot to put the strength ring on. I think the only reason you have the strength ring is to skip that one part of that phase. And I missed it again here. Oh, this is really bad. This is Dominus Collection. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to speed up this fight. I'm losing a lot of time here. Sure. The boss rush skip, I don't know what you mean by that. Like what I'm doing right now, this is possible on hardware, yeah. I did a task of this route that worked on hardware, or at least on emulation of hardware. I don't know about crab skip. I don't know if that's like something that crashes on real hardware. That I am unaware of. But this route you can do on hardware for sure. In fact, you can't do the other 90% route on hardware, I don't think. I don't think you can get the memory corruption to line up properly. Item. You should be dead soon. I think we need the hearts? I forget if we need them or not. I don't think we do, actually. I think I just refill my health for safety, and that's all I'm supposed to do. Yeah, because I get a heart max up later in this sequence. Yeah, I remember now. Nice. Nice. Fantastic movement by your boy. I missed. That's awesome. It doesn't matter. Being poisoned here doesn't really matter. Belief. Do we do this now? I think we do, right? No, we weren't supposed to do this yet. That's fine. I just have to buy an extra magical ticket somewhere. No? What was it? Oh, hold on. Go back. Doing this whole thing wrong. I remember now. Game's complicated. I'm supposed to go back to the lighthouse. Yeah, I was supposed to get that heart container later. Yeah. So I was supposed to save here. Gotcha. All right, this PB is no longer, like, valid or whatever, but who cares? I don't think this would PB anyways. Yeah. We need new Castlevania games. Yeah. That'd be cool. I have to get the Dominus piece. I can technically do it after Tritus Pass, and it's not a problem, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Konami's video game department. But I think they're allergic to video games, actually. Oh, that's not how you do that. Nice movement from your boy. Did one of the... Okay, I was going to say the ectoplasm, I thought it just despawned there, but apparently not. He hit me with the ectoplasm. Oops. I am going to reload the room. You can technically get this without reloading the room. It's just very sketchy. Nice job, mate. Platforming is impossible in the platforming video game. Have to do this before I forget. There's 2 cutscenes here, apparently. Good to know. 3 cutscenes, even. Oblivion Ridge. How do I remember all the speedruns? I use my brain. For better or for worse. I'm also not, like, amazing at this run in particular. I do want to get better, though. My PB should be like 5 minutes faster. Not a perfect fight. I was trying to do like the super fast quick kill, but I messed it up. But that's okay. That quick kill I've been trying to practice. That's like what I spent most of my time practicing, to be honest. That and the Dracula fight. Get the hearts. Go to Ecclesia. Oops. What else would I want to stream? I don't know. I've been streaming speedruns for so long, I can't imagine. To be honest. I mean, to be honest, I'm at my happiest when I'm streaming randomizers, mostly because it's an excuse to like not try super hard, and I can read chat the whole time and just like yap with you guys. So realistically, it's just a just chatting stream with Symphony of the Night in the background, and I'm very happy doing that. And like theoretically, I guess I can do that without needing it to be a speedrun. It's just that the pretense of it being a speedrun is all I know, because I've been just doing that for 12 years or whatever. But speedrunning also is just like fun, so I like the fact that I have a real reason to like push myself in a new speedrun category. You need to be Dominus, Anger. You need to be double Volhasta. I missed. Okay, I don't know how to do this fight apparently. You gave me like a really weird pattern. You should be dead soon. I'm dead soon. Try that again. That was very strange. There we go. That's the opening that we want to see. I missed. That's fine. The damage is annoying though. Because yeah, if I didn't take that damage... Huh. Please, I need all of the hearts. Thank you. I'm just gonna try it. What's the worst that'll happen? I die? Yes, actually. So in this case, if I wanted to not die, I'd have to use one meat. Oh, I wouldn't have died from there, actually. 33 damage. And then we go back here. And then we do hatred and
Now is the time of your demise.
there we go. Oh man. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to work on here. A lot of stuff to work on. I don't know. This can actually, now that I'm looking at my layout, it looks like shit. Sure. That's not good. In fact, I don't think I'm allowed to take damage during this. This is for practice now, so like, who cares? What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? He never combos that into vertical shot. What is he doing? Also, why is he not dead yet? Hold on. I'm looking up how I'm supposed to fight this guy. He's not supposed to be alive this long. Where the fuck is this stupid fight? What am I doing differently? Yeah. Oh, I'm not using the hearts that I'm supposed to. So the fight is double fireball, glyph union, switch to double. Yeah, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong now. Here. Oh, I guess we'll start from here. It's fine. Oops. The wrong Dominus. I misread. What the hell? I keep fucking this shit up. It's the small stuff like this, like remembering the menus and stuff, is like the part that kills the run. It's not the glyph union I thought it was going to be. And I'm not trying to cancel it either. So you want it to do all three, and then... There we go. Ugh. Rough stuff. So we have to redo this part again, but whatever. There's no reason to even touch that, to be honest. Then we go, yep, back here. Okay.
Now is the time of your demise.
Those menus are gonna kill me. Okay. Double fireball, glyph union, go to the other side, double fireball, glyph union, and then glyph union with the lances, and then just slash them to death. Menus is what keeping me from a lot of speedrunning. It's like, yeah. Optimizing menus is definitely not the thing that I am most excited about when it comes to speedrunning, but you kind of have to do it.
Vertical shot! You can dodge this! Weapon bullet! Our shot!
There it is. That's what I was supposed to do the first time. And now should just be able to kill him, I think. We're only 5 minutes behind. World record pace. Then now we don't want to die. It's very easy to die here. I think we're supposed to do. Yeah. And yeah, we just refill our health. And then go Dracula's castle. There we go. I'm like testing my memory in a lot of this stuff. The heart refills, we're going to get a heart max up near the beginning of this area, so we don't need it. Like, remembering when you're going to get heart refills from a heart max up is like a big part of saving time on like backtracking and stuff. I thought I hit that cat twice. You get this heart max up right here. So there's no point in going out of your way for another one. Or to just refill, I mean. Go. It's annoying, but whatever. Really don't want to get touched by the zombies here. It's very annoying. Got me. No cat drops, unfortunately. No, this is memory corruption. Love this for us. There it is. Not too bad. Yeah, if you absorb his glyph when he's inside the wall, he just dies. So, like, he's a gimmick boss. We need to save the game. Believe. Yeah. Do this. Save the game. Reset game. Go boss rush. Do this shit. Oops. I fucked up. Yeah. I closed out of the menu when I wasn't supposed to. All right, time for the fun part. Good job. Taking a little bit of damage isn't the end of the world. Oh. That's not how you do this room. What hit me? I can't take this much damage. Am I just doing it too early? I might be doing it too early. Yeah, all pretenses of this being like an actual run have completely dissipated at this point. This is just practice. Really? This section is very stressful because you cannot heal during this section. So if you make too many mistakes, you just die. How am I zipping up there? Jesus Christ, stop it, please. God, the fucking... Love this shit. Am I stupid? Why am I getting hit there? I'm losing my fucking mind. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong order. I was like, why is this so hard? It's because I'm doing it the wrong way. This jump is giving me trouble, which is pissing me off. It's not supposed to. Yeah, the movement mechanics here are very janky. Like, I don't understand why it keeps zipping me up there. I thought you were just supposed to do a the books? Dude. Supposed to do that. And then we do another one instantaneously. Looks like a fly cheat. Yep. Speedrun's crazy. I'm like losing my fucking mind here. Did they change the... Just got patched again? Like, as long as you... I thought as long as you did it while falling, it didn't zip you up like that. You're actually supposed to do it while gaining height? What? Yeah. Was I on a different, like, physics pixel or something?
Time to feed.
Because that's what always used to happen.
Go.
Like that. But I loaded an old save state, so... Nope, that time I did it that way too. Okay, so I'm just misremembering how to do it. You just want to do it faster, I guess?
Time to feed.
No, that time it did the same exact thing.
Time to feed.
What the fuck? I'm lost. We did memory corruption, and now we have glitched physics. And I'm trying to figure out how to use the glitched physics to, you know, get through these areas without getting fucking owned.
Time to
Yeah, like, I don't know why I'm zipping up right there. I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing as I always do. Which is a delay, double jump, delay, press right. It's not working. I mean, I zipped up there, but I didn't take damage. The enemy positions don't matter because they're the same every time. Because their AI is not even activated by the time I'm moving. I think the only thing that matters is my timing of when I press right. Probably. That's the only thing that makes sense. Sometimes it just zips you up like that, which is really weird.
time to feed.
Trying to avoid that one.
Time to feed.
Like, I haven't struggled with this trick, like, since learning it.
Go.
Is there a better way to do this? What if I double jump?
Time.
No, that doesn't seem to do it. Yeah, it's just really inconsistent. That's what I always used to do, is I used to just double jump, delay, and then press right near the peak of the jump, and I would never zip like that. But now it... Yeah, just like that. I think I might know what's going on. Yeah. Okay. I think it's my positioning on the platform here. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. So I was doing a different setup on the to get to the platform, and I need to be farther to the left for this to work. I'm randomized over a Maria seed, most likely. Gotcha. I mean, once I saw that the logic was glitched. I was like, yeah, something's wrong.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Oh, that didn't kill you. That's annoying.
Play, cute little kitty.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, let's do that again. I think I want to try it from farther back. Is there an easier way for me to do that? Yeah, I guess I can do this again real quick. Taking damage there isn't the end of the world. Yeah, because the way I normally do it is I do that, and that puts me farther to the left. Okay, I see. Yep. Okay, that explains why my shit wasn't working before. Is there a better positioning for this? Like partially through the table, it seems like. You're honestly closer to the left side of the table. Sorry, this is like super boring, but I need to figure out these backup setups for like GDQ, obviously. There we go. I don't think I have enough health for the rest of this, unfortunately, but especially after that, yeah, because I take 90 there.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Well, I'm not supposed to take damage there, but the GDQ run is the run that you were looking at right now. Presumably without the fuck-ups. I'm gonna start back from here. Do all this all over again. Okay. I was supposed to go to boss rush. I also chose the wrong boss rush mode. You have to do course B. Well, you don't have to, but shit gets fucked up if you don't do course B. There we go. No, that's not what's happening. Deemhoss, that's not what's happening at all. I made a video explaining this speedrun over on the main channel. if you want to actually learn more about it. Ignoring. Okay, apparently I didn't solve whatever the fuck this was. Dude, I'm so annoyed right now.
Time to feed.
This was never a problem before.
Time to feed.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm doing this exactly the way that I even... Before I tested this, like 20 seconds ago. It doesn't make any fucking sense. What? I'm losing my fucking mind, man.
Time to
I'm on the left side of the platform. I'm double jump delaying and then hitting right. Am I too far left? No. I mean, haters online will argue I am, but... Okay, so what is different about that and every other attempt I've been trying? There are multiple fast dash modes, but this is the correct one. And that's determined by the map pin glitch that I did earlier. Oh, I think I get it. It's my height? Yeah, okay. So what's happening, I'm figuring it out now, is I'm bouncing off of the corner.
time to feed.
If I double jump too quickly. So I have to do 2 delayed jumps that are very delayed if I want to avoid the damage.
Time.
Otherwise, I touch the corner of this little slope there and get zipped up like that. I'm surprised I haven't run into this issue before. Or I did run into it and I figured it out before and have forgotten since. Yeah, that makes it very consistent. Silly game.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Whatever. That damage is not that bad.
There you go.
Oh? Okay. We figured it out. This needs to be... Think we're good? Yeah, I think we're good.
I will toy with you a bit. The time for games is over.
There we go. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna try and do one more run. This game was starting to piss me off for a second, but I think we figured it out. We'll see, though. Nice. I'm not expecting a perfect run or anything like that. I just want to not make a ton of massive mistakes. I need a slide there. Boss rush match. Go. I'd like to see a magical ticket here. Well, we have one more chance. Otherwise, I'll just load the save. But I'm not going to reset over the magical ticket. Because I wouldn't at GDQ either. We just load up. Save. Lose like 5 seconds, whatever. Good damage boosts.
You have saved me.
You have saved me. touch me. They thought about it. I'm going! Jeez. The enemies in this game are so rude. Not getting a good damage boost here. I'm going! You have shaved me. Fucking brain. Squid brain fucking stinky ass. Why did that send me that way? How do I make it stop? Terrible. I need to practice the fuck out of this zone. I hate this fucking least favorite map in the game right now. Like, trying to speedrun through this is an actual fucking nightmare. Yeah, the Dominus collection and like the new discoveries that came from that have changed a lot about this game. The squids are very bad, yeah. Well, the squids can like hit you out of collecting the hammer randomly, which is like really annoying. Around. I think my controller's D-pad is maybe in need of some repair. Because that was strange. I should have turned around there. I'm using the Logitech F... What? I'm using the shit that sunk the Titanic. Whatever that fucking controller's called. Mostly because it's cheap. I need the money. Just like in real life, I need the money. Not great movement. Dude. I'm so good at this game. George Bush sunk the Titanic. Is that what you're telling me? I'd believe it. Going the wrong way. You boys lost. Never played this game before. Welcome to my Let's Play of Castlevania Order of Ecclesia.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
I have to cancel that cutscene faster. Come on. I have to put on the strength ring. There we go. That got me past the fast crab phase. I think I'm okay using those hearts too. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I think it very slightly slows down the creature fight. Sure. All right. This should be a fast crab. Sure. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, he's trying to talk. He's trying to say, Shaw, Noah, I am your father. I could technically wait to heal, but I think it's probably fine healing off this guy. Yeah, just in case I get a fistful of water. I'm really bad at reacting to that. There we go. Reactions on point. We should be fine here. Okay, that's a lot of damage that I did not expect to have happen to me. Should be dead soon, yeah. Nice job. Get me away from that fucking magnet, please. Grab the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think the D-pad is fucking up here because I pressed up, but the game said no, apparently. Bro. Fucking Elmo. Back to the lighthouse. There we go. That enemy's name is Saint Elmo. Fucking tickle me ass. That was a real gold split, by the way. Goes to show how bad I am at this category right now. We go Giant's Dwelling. We do this. Now we go to Tristis. Trisket Pass. Sure. Spider, you win. I can't stop you. You're too powerful. How would I rate the coolness? How can a waterfall freeze over? Magic. Okay, decent Cactoplasms. They can get in your way and it is really bad, but... Nice. I should just be damage boosting, I think, through most of these enemies. Delicious. Oblivion. Oh. This needs to be full Rando. We'll see if I can get the quick kill. I think I missed it. Just barely. Still a pretty fast kill, though. Nice job, Lizard Man. You're the best. Holy. He's so good at the game. I need 5 more hearts, please. Thank you. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Do-do-do. I forgot to split for the bad fish. That would have been a really good gold split. I want realism in my Castlevania games, of course. I want realistic graphics. I want open world. I want loot box. I want procedurally generated. Enhanced with AI. Corporate mega slop, please. If I see another pixel, I'm gonna scream. I want to pay taxes. Exactly. I want to pay tribute to a lord in real life. It is funny to talk about realism in video games, though, because it is all insane to think about. Their entire YouTube career is made off of the idea of, how come this thing in a video game doesn't make sense in the real world? Isn't that strange? I'm going to talk about it for 35 minutes now. And you know what's funny? I'm making fun of that shit. I watch that shit. Caught. Oops. I messed up. Because I also forgot to do... Yeah, this is definitely slower than it should be. Unfortunately. Wall meat should recover my health in real life. How come when I eat wall meat in Castlevania it heal me, but if I eat wall meat in real life, it gives me a terrible disease that I'll never recover from?
Now is the time of your demise.
Mario crushes his enemies with his body weight. That's a horrible way to die. Also, like, Mario's knees got to be fucked up, right? The amount of stress on those joints for him to jump like 5 times his height. Clearly in duress. We should save him. This needs to be anger. I also don't have hearts. That's a problem. Can I fix this, actually? Okay, we're cheating now, because now I want to know if I can fix this. Also, this fight was bullshit. Because this is going to warp me to Barlow. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I think I know what I did wrong. Did I not go back to Mystery Manor and do the cutscene again? I must not have. I must not have done the Mystery Manor revisit. So my backdash button is starting to... I might need to buy a new controller. This cheap-ass controller is starting to wear down. Did I not do that part? I must not have. I must have just went immediately back to Ecclesia or something without thinking about it. Very strange.
Now is the time of your demise.
Either way, we'll finish this out for practice. Start game, yep. Okay, so we should be able to do this now. You can dodge this. Okay, well, I'm fucked now. Why is he doing this stupid attack 12,000 times in a row? Jesus Christ. Oh. Annoying ass game. But here's the thing I wanted to find out anyways. This is for science. The boss music is still playing, which is funny. If I do that and now go back to Ecclesia, is the boss fight version of Barlow there? Yes. That's good to know as a backup in case shit gets fucking wacky. That's actually really good to know. Oh, don't kill yourself. You're too sexy to die. Remembering all of the small little details is going to get me killed, for sure. So I definitely need a lot more practice for GDQ. 69 health, let's fucking go. Never mind, I'm fucking dead. From fucking downtown. Flea man of all time. Annoying ass. Nice zombie spawn. Love that for us. Dude, I'm gonna fucking piss and shit and fucking fart and cum. How's Mega Man X5? Honestly, do you want my honest opinion? I did not enjoy it that much. The game feels like very slow and full of auto-scrollers, and it didn't know what it wanted to do with itself. And then you get Ultima armor, and then you just win. So, you know. I think X5 is definitely the worst X game that I've played so far. It's also incredibly confusing, just like how you're expected to do anything in that game, but you know, whatever. And like, I know it's the same with X6 apparently, but like, your upgrades being locked to the character with like health upgrades and stuff is insane. And then also it's like, oh, you put all of your health into 0? Well, he's fucking dead. Why did he die? Because you lost the coin flip. Skill issue. Same as not being able to get a fucking cat soul here. Honestly, Impul, probably not. Mostly due to the fact that I don't want to keep playing those games. I want to move on. But I'm sure it's good. It's just... Speaking of RNG, I think I'm well above the expected here. There we go. It's fine, guys. We're only 4 minutes behind on a run that's also invalid. That's the Black Panther. This game's version of the Black Panther. Oh, I did this wrong. Gotta make sure to grab the correct one. Map, this. I somehow ran out of shit here.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
How did I run out of magical? Oh, I used an extra. I remember. Damn. Oh, shit. I guess I technically don't need to save there that way, but it's fine. Finicky ass, stupid ass glitch. I have not played Mega Man X8. I probably won't. Maybe someday, but not anytime soon at least. Really? That's annoying.
Time to feed.
Whatever. That's fine. That's really bad. That's also really bad. Hello? Whatever. I'm done for today, I think. This fucking game has annoyed the hell out of me. I definitely need to do a lot more practice is what I'm learning. That's fine. Alrighty, y'all. No X6 today. I'm really not feeling it. Probably tomorrow. I plan on doing something similar tomorrow. We play some Order of Ecclesia, practice for GDQ, and then hopefully we get some X6 done then. I'll probably do a little bit of practice tonight offline to hopefully clean up some of the messy spots, but anyways, y'all. New vid, as always, if you haven't seen it, check it out. Speedruns that don't actually beat the game. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take it easy, everybody. Peace out.